Why, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back about Skyblock Stream. Hi. Hello, hi Fancy, hi Emmy, hi Fizz, hello Archie, hello. I'm back. I'm survived in Texas. Oh. Oh, sleep! See you next week. Just joking. I am joking. Oh my god. Let me turn my music down just a tad bit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hi, Cloudy. Hello, everybody's here today. Holy shit. Let me pull up some things. Hello, hi, how's everybody doing? Hello, hello, my god, I missed you guys. It's good to be back. Aussie! Aussie! How you doing, Aussie? Doing good? Yes, you missed everybody too. So did I. Aussie, Aussie, oi, oi, Aussie, Aussie, oi, oi, Aussie, Aussie, oi, 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 Aussie. A little closer comfort. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm back. Oh my god. Thank you for the 2 likes already on the stream. Oh my god. Everything's good. All the volume's good. Music volume's good. You should, obviously, you're saying hi to me, so obviously my mic quality, I guess, is working good. Back in the streaming mode, huh? This is, yep, good, perfect. Oh man, what a week! What a week I've had. Oh man, it feels good to be back in the Skyblock world and to be back with you guys. I appreciate you all for allowing me to have that week off, go on my own little vacation. I got to meet Nirlava and a few other people as well. It was awesome. Awesome, awesome. I got to go to a lot of places, see a lot of things, do a lot of stuff. It was great. So we're back. And a good portion of today will be, honestly, just a chatting stream, really. I have a slideshow made of like all the photos that I took from the vacation. Some I've shared with you guys on my Instagram and in my YouTube community posts. But obviously there's a lot more, so I'll be posting more of them probably like tomorrow. But you guys get like the first peek of the pictures that I haven't shown. Isn't that good? Isn't that good? There's like 70-some photos I have in a slideshow. It's unreal. And I had to redo it again because I worked on it last night. And I got home, ate dinner, opened up OBS, looked at the slideshow, and it was only showing 11 out of the 70-some photos. I was like, why are you doing this, OBS? Why? So I had to redo it again. But it's good. It's all good. You ate, Cloudy? Or you mean me eating? Yes, I did eat dinner. It said no, 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 no. No. That's what it said to me. Indeed, that's what it said to me. Ah! Look at what we did last time. We made a wheat farm. A bigger one with actual wood. It's not cobblestone. Oh my god, look at that orange. That acacia wood. but what else? Before we get into talking about the trip and showing photos and stuff, let I'm trying to think about like what else there is to talk about. I just noticed before I started going live, I saw a post from Minecraft on Instagram that apparently there is now snapshots for hardcore mode for Bedrock players. Your Bedrock players can now play hardcore mode. Welcome to the club. I saw the hardcore hearts and kind of got a little sad. I was like, oh. I read the title to the description of it. It was like, ready to survive in hardcore? And I felt like commenting, I tried that. Didn't go so well. This is very excited to play hardcore Bedrock. Yes, you can now play it apparently. And Arch is gonna go insane. It is now a thing. Wow. Also, that potato update. How about that? Anyone else test and play that out? I did a tiny bit. I watched Claire play it. Some of the blocks were cool. Not gonna lie, some of it was cool. It just kind of sucks. Because Mojang, if you could put that much time into making an April Fool's prank and a joke, what about regular development updates for the game? I'm just saying. You literally have no excuse now. No excuse. Oh, is this one of the new songs? This is Deer. Yes, this is one of Roa's new songs that he released, I believe, today. This is my first time hearing it. I just added to the playlist. I'm like, yeah, boop, in. New song, yay! New song. Oh, why isn't it showing for stream? The heck? Why are you not doing this? Why isn't that showing it? Well, that's why I gotta do this already. Why I gotta be this scuffed already? Where is it? There. Well, that's the music of it, but I need, like, the... It's being dumb. Whatever. Well, BS for being dumb today. I hate it. But, oh. And I also had an earthquake today, apparently. Well, I didn't. But the New York area apparently did, and I felt the aftershock of it. For, like, a few seconds. It was weird. I was at work, and I was like, oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Honestly, I'm gonna mentally die first. I buy Elden Ring and now hardcore on Bedrock. Oh, how's the Elden Ring playthrough going for your Archie? Intense? But I just feel so good to be back. It's the weekend. It's Friday. Oh boy, it's April. We had Easter. Hope you all had a fun Easter if you do celebrate it. If not, hope you just had a good Sunday last week. But it's painful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's off to a bad start already. But yeah, I had such an awesome time in Texas, guys. I'm so glad that I planned and did it. I got to meet Nirlava and a couple other people and friends. Oh my god, it was amazing. So I'm gonna pull up the slideshow and kind of I'll probably like pause some of the images because and talk about things as we go through, because there's a lot to cover, because I did a lot in that week. So hopefully the slideshow works fine. Please. And here we go. So you should see that on the screen. First image is of me on my plane. Ooh. Yes, I did pick window seats for like all of my flights. I did. I kind of like being near the window, honestly. So that was boarding out of my airport. But the flights overall were pretty good. I didn't take photos of like the actual airports themselves. I connected to Charlotte. It was the first time that I was ever in the Charlotte airport. And I did look at the terminal map prior to going, just to give an idea of, okay, I need to be at this gate. And I kind of really lucked out because I landed in the same gate area where my next flight was going to be taken. Are we good? Are we good? We good? Are we good? We're good now? Are we good now? We're back? Okay, good. Great, this is gonna be a wonderful start back to streaming. Thanks, OBS. I appreciate that very much. But... So... What was the part that What's the part that got cut off? Because I got to Charlotte. It was a really busy airport. There was a lot of people, a lot of traffic, but it was straightforward, so I knew where I needed to go. Nothing like hitting the pole. Yeah, nothing like that at all. Yeah. Thank you for the 4 likes of the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So Charlotte was pretty easy because I just landed right in the same gate area where my next flight to Austin was going to depart from. So it's like, oh, great, convenient. So I just gotta chill and sit here for 40 minutes. And then flew to Austin, and I got there like after 11 p.m. And at that point, there like wasn't much like activity at all. It was kind of it was quiet at that point. It was kind of weird when I arrived. Like a couple alarms went off. I was like, "Whoa, what's happening?" But no one would seem to like be in a rush or care. So I was like, "Oh, maybe it's a false alarm or something." I don't know. I was like, "Why is there alarms going off at the airport?" And it gets to bring us to this next image, which I took. This was in the airport. The heart of Austin, it's the heart of live music, the capital. So I took that picture. That was right in the middle of the airport as I was departing and leaving. I was like, oh, I'll take a picture of this quick while I'm here. And I had to wait for Nilava to pick me up. And there was a lot of traffic coming in to pick people up, so that was the only like hassle, was trying to find us an area to stand in for her to park and pick me up. I got in the car, we met, drove off, mainly went to my hotel room because I was exhausted from jet lag. She was like, you want to go out to like eat or grab like Whataburger or something? I'm like, nah, I just want to go to my hotel, shower, and sleep. I was like, I just want to sleep and we could do stuff in the morning. And so we did. I spent like, what was it? Saturday to Tuesday. Well, Friday night into Tuesday morning in Austin. So we had quite a bit of time to do stuff in the Austin area. And I'm gonna go to the next photo, where we went two-stepping at a local dance hall bar area that's Nirlava and a friend of ours, Jenna, knows. So we went there at night. It was awesome. They had a bar. That's a picture of the dance hall right there. There's an upper deck. We were on the bottom, kind of near like a sofa couch section of it. There's a whole group of us. It was me, Nir, Jenna, her boyfriend, and Jenna's parents went with us because they also loved to. They wanted to be a part of the fun too. So we all took turns dancing. It was a lot of fun. Jenna taught me how to two-step, so it was pretty easy. I was like, oh, okay, I could do this. Basically, you just dance around in a circle, and there's an entrance ramp off to the right that you can't see in the photo. But they also they offer dance lessons at this place too, like earlier, like in the evening, like from it's like from 6 to 8 or 7 to 8, something like that, where they give an hour of like dancing to people that want to learn. Because it was probably like 8, 9 p.m. I think when we got there, and at that point, like when we arrived, they were finishing up the dance lessons, and then immediately just nightclub, night bar, yay! It just turned into a big dance hall. And we also did some things. They had like an outdoor section with other stuff to do. They had an outdoor bar. They had cornhole. They had Jenga. We could have played Jenga. They also had the punching bag game, where you punch the punching bag and see like your punch force. that was fun to do as well. And there was like stools that were horse saddles. I don't know if it's in the next image. No, it's not. It's not in the next image. Damn. I had a picture of me. We'll see eventually in this. You want to do that? You want to punch? It's a lot of fun. I did not tell you to play. How dare you? It was a lot of fun. There's one other person that went with us. It was another friend of Nirlava's and Jenna's that went with us as well. It was like a family friend. She came along with us as well and had a lot of fun. She got asked to dance like about 10 times by people. It was ridiculous. Like, she'd get off the dance floor with one guy, another guy would immediately walk up and be like, I want to dance. I just started to just laugh. I was like, dang. Yeah, she was exhausted. She was kind of tired after. I was like, she didn't get a chance to like have a break. It's like just one after another, like walking up. I want to dance. I want to dance. I want to dance. So it's like, what is this? But she had a lot of fun. She still enjoyed it, so she didn't mind doing it. But as the night progressed in the bar, for some reason, they didn't need it. Like in this photo, you obviously can't. It doesn't happen. Hi, Hi, L. Welcome. I almost said unicorn. Whoops. Hi, welcome to the stream. You didn't oversleep. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? We're just starting to talk about my trip. Welcome. I would say it's not in this photo, because this is pretty early on in the night. Like, the crowd was just starting to gather in the bar. But as the night went on, they started adding like a fog. They had a fog machine. They started adding fog for no reason at all, which they didn't really need to. and it was kind of starting to not be as fun to be inside dancing because Jenna's parents were having issues with it after. Like, they had to stop a couple times, and yeah, just breathing in the fog was just not good. So they left a little early. We stayed for like probably like another hour or so. But we kind of went outside at that point to get away from all the fog. Oh, I wish I took a picture of it. There's one thing I forgot. In order to like get back in, you'd have to like, say if you had like walked outside and you wanted to get back inside and not have to like pay again, you'd have to get like a duck stamp on your wrist. They would stamp your wrist with a little cute duck. That's like a way of saying, oh, okay, that this person's already paid to be in here. We don't have to hassle them, bother them about, hey, pay up if you're gonna come in here. So we all had like a little duck stamp on our wrists. I should have taken a picture of it. After I got to the hotel, I immediately washed it off at the end of this night. I think Near kept hers on for an extra day, and it was still visible. I was like, oh, you still have yours on. It was a cute duck though. But so yeah, we stayed, chilled out a little bit, had a few drinks, and then we went back to Jenna's place. Her parents were already gone to bed at that point. It was probably definitely after like midnight. And we ate s'mores. There, we had a little bonfire, and we had some s'mores to end that night. So it was nice to just chill after and just talk and just chill out. And hello, Gapku, welcome to the stream. Hi, gems where? We may see some gems soon. I'm just finishing up the talk about the bar that we had. So we did that. We did s'mores, and then that was the finale. Diabetes, yes, diabetes, yes. Frog, you say? You're correct. I am a frog. I am indeed a frog. On this day, this was the next day after actually, no, this was the... This might have been the day after. Yes, this was the day after. Frog boy, yes, frog boy, yes, I'm a frog, guys. Face reveal, finally. He won't let anyone else take slots. That is true. I take all of Gabku's commission slots. Get wrecked. But this was the day after, so this would have been Sunday, I think. We went for a hike in a local park. It was me, Jenna, Near, and Jenna's mom, and one of her dogs. Jenna has 5 dogs, by the way. 5. 2 of them are Yorkies. 2 of them are Australian Shepherds. I forget what kind of breed the other 2 ones are. Actually, no, 6. 6? 5 or 6. I can't remember exactly. But they were all very cute, very nice. Yeah, I got to meet her dogs when I first went over this Saturday, like afternoon. So like I chilled and hang out there at the house with Jenna, with her dad, her boyfriend. Her boyfriend literally showed up right as Near and I did. So I got to do that, chill, hang out, meet the dogs. They all loved me. Jenna was like concerned. She's like, are you gonna be okay with the dogs? I'm like, I'm a dog whisperer. Yes, I'll be fine. They were all very friendly. I was like, oh, they're very nice puppies. Very nice. And one fun idea about going with this trip was because I met Near through streaming on Twitch back in 2021, and Jenna would sometimes be in call with her for streams. And there's this one time where her dad, I think, was with Jenna, and I was just in the chat, just typing and stuff, just chatting with them. And he mentioned about having a drink with me, and then part of the trip was, oh, like with the dance hall bar was, I got to have that drink with Jenna's dad. He's pretty cool. Her mom is too. Her mom is very nice. But yeah, we went for a hike. I got to see cactus. Oh jeez, that flower, that purple flower in Texas. I'm so bad at remembering things. The flower of Texas. Bluebonnets. Yes, yes, you can see the cacti behind me in the picture. And Jenna's mom was like, "Oh, we gotta get you with a picture with the bluebonnets." So I kneeled in this patch of bluebonnets on our hike and took a photo. Yeah, they already have leaves on their trees. They already have flowers blooming. I'm like, oh, it's already spring here. It's nice. It was kind of like nice weather throughout the trip. It was like 60s, like mid 50s the whole time. It was breezy a few days, so I still like wore like a light hoodie or whatnot. I wore jeans just to protect myself from the sun and stuff. But it was good weather overall. There was hardly any rain while I was there. Match aside, I just tripped and fell back onto the cactus. That would have been funny. Be bad, but it'd be funny. Yeah. Saw quite a few of those on the trail. Saw quite a few of those. And I took this photo. There was this neat, like, cliff that we found with a bunch of rocks and boulders. Even behind it was, like, large, bigger boulders. So we're like, oh, I'll take a picture here. And yes, pineapple, because why not? I can shapeshift, didn't you know? the pose. I'm just gazing off into the distance. It was a pretty cool spot. So, but guys, let's not talk about my butt. Seriously, that's what you focus on here in this photo. Syhr butt reveal. Leave the cheeks alone. This is really what we're gonna talk about. This is the highlight of this photo right here for you. That's it. That's the only scenery you guys want to see. All right then. We're sorry. It's right there. I guess. Can't help it. I gotta live with it every day. So you should zoom in for fun. I can't. It's a slideshow. I can't. I do that maybe in a separate stream. I don't know. You can do it in your own free time. How about that? You stinky, smelly, looky butt coopers. Oh my god. You made it full screen, Fantasy? Oh my god. And in this photo, there was this cool, like, compass that had, like, the different phases of the moon with the sun. So there is the north, south, east, west. I think it's north and south in this, like where they're like kind of broken off. But we saw this in like a area with a bunch of benches we could sit at. So like, oh, I'm gonna take a photo of this. This is kind of cool to see. It's just on the ground. I'm like, this is just here. Okay. Yeah, because I think fantasy is fantasizing right now along with Fizzy and me. Oh, no. No, I promise I am not. I'm looking at the nice floor. Sure, sure. Yeah, it's a very nice floor, right? It's a very nice, very nice floor. Very nice floor. But hey, that means you have nice cheeks as a positive, I guess. I guess so. Take with it as you will. You are also lucky. What? No. I can't believe this is what this stream has turned into. But yeah, we did the hike. We heard like a drone overhead as we were walking through it. And at some point it sounded like the drone hit a tree or something because it just stopped making sound. Like, oh, somebody lost their drone. And then we literally go back to like the parking lot area, and off in a patch of grass we found an old drone someone had. It was like a really small, cheap one, I guess. It had like one of its wings broken off, and they're like, "Oh, let's take it. show it to Jenna's dad." Because Jenna's dad's a detective. We're like, yeah, we'll show this to him. We're like, hey, we found this. No one claimed it. It was just there for who knows how long. I know clearly you're talking about got different on fantasizing. Yeah, everyone's very innocent in this live stream chat. Yes, everybody's very, very innocent. Yes. Yes, my Christian stream. You guys adopted a drone? You could say that, I guess. Yeah. It was just there. We're like, let's take it. It didn't have battery. It didn't have a battery in it. It was dead at that point, I guess. So we show that. And then go to the next photo. There's Jenna. I told Jenna, hey, Jenna, look at me, and then she did that face. She was climbing a tree. That scared me. Jump scare. Good. This is, I love her. Jenna's very nice. She's very nice. She's like, I'm gonna climb this tree. I was like, alright, go for it. She's awesome. Yes, she is. So that's Jenna. And then, Monday, I believe this is Monday now, we went to, Nir and I went to downtown Austin. This is the Capitol building in downtown Austin. It's huge. Nancy says I almost fell out of my seat because I had an info screen. I'll have to tell Jenna that next time I talk with her. That her face scared somebody on my live stream. See what kind of response I get from her. That's what you get for staring at the cheeks. This thing getting crucified. You unholy goobers. I mean, the tree that Jenna was climbing kind of looks like a tree where you would crucify people, so that's why she did it. It was kind of a little spooky looking, so we're like, ooh. She's like, ooh, I'm gonna climb this. Just wanted to climb it so bad. Is that making me laugh? It sounds awful. No, I'm not going to. Too bad. Deal with it. Gabku, you like her? I'm pretty sure you two would get along quite well. Gabku. She's very funny and silly. But this is outside the Capitol building in downtown Austin. It is huge. It's very beautiful. So Nir and I had to went inside. And this is kind of like the center point of the Capitol, which had like fancy painting portraits of like all the past governors of Texas. It's like 4 or 5 stories. There's like 4 or 5 floors of this place. It's big. Like that's how tall that is. That's how fucking tall it is. Because this MEU lab is one of the most concerning and funniest things ever. It is. That's what she said. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. And Nir gave me like a little bit of the history of the building. And they have an underground section. They have a big basement in the Capitol, which is this. This is only part of it. But they also had, like, the pictures you see on the walls are, they keep record of, like, every single, like, cabinet of, like, all of the, like, mayors of all the cities within Texas at that given year, the governors, like, every year, like to preserve the history. I'm like, wow. And it was going back to like the 1900s, 1800s. I'm like, this is wow. And it had like photos for every single person. I was like, dang. And there's apparently like a section in the basement where there's like a shop, but we were kind of there late in the evening. So a lot of stuff was already like closed, so like we couldn't see certain parts of the Capitol, but we saw just the main portion of it. Because we were in downtown Austin to see Tommy Innett's show. And this is probably like a couple hours before that, so like we had time to kill. So like, let's go to the Capitol. And I took a picture of this building. It's like the I forget what she called it, the ice building or like the snowflake building, because just the shape of it, it's pointy. That's like right outside, and there's construction going on. That's why there's all those fences there, because that was like right outside the Capitol. And he was like, that's part of like our history. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a picture of that. Like, it's the most unique building out of like all the other skyscrapers and whatnot of downtown Austin. Oh yeah, when I have some time to spare, I'm like, let's bring the Poland back to its former glory. Just wait till I graduate and finish with the commissions. Just you wait. Just you wait. Go to the next photo, and there is where Tommy's show How to Be a Billionaire was, and that was the very like end of the line for it to get in. It was right in downtown. So Nir and I got in line. It was right by a hotel. And the line wrapped around the block along like an entrance, along one of the entrances of the hotel, and the security for the event had us like separate. They had to separate the line a little bit. They're like, you guys are blocking the path of people from going into the hotel. Okay, we're stopping the line at this section, we're opening off. All right, now you guys back up to this other side of the block. There you go. All right. Once they move, you move. Go. We're like, oh, okay. Like, we can't have this. Back up. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Go. Flawless logic. Yeah. I'm like, they should have been more prepared for, like, the big line they're gonna have for this show. They apparently weren't prepared. And we managed to talk with some fun people who are also other Minecrafters. A lot of people wore their merch. So it was nice to talk with some people. Some people were local, some weren't. There was snacks and stuff in the theater. Like, you could get a soda or, you know, you can even get alcohol there, but I didn't want to have alcohol. I'm like, why would I want to have alcohol at Tommy's show? When there's a lot of kids around. Doesn't seem right. It's not right. No. So I just got a soda and popcorn. Near didn't have... Well, Near had a drink, but she didn't want anything to eat. And we couldn't take many photos or videos inside once we got in, especially when the show started. But I did take a picture of that of the stage. So there's the stage for Tommy in it. And he says alcohol. Well, Emmy definitely would have. You would have had some alcohol if you were there. Gecko says no. But yeah, we were on the left side, so there's a left side, there's a center section, then there's a section on the right, and then there's an upper deck section. So we had pretty good seats. So and it wasn't that bad like price wise either. So we were really happy with the tickets that we got and the seating we had for it. And while we were waiting, Near went off, and she went up. In the second floor of the venue, they had a section for, like, merch of Tommy's merch that they were selling and giving away. So, like, Near came back, she bought herself a hoodie, I think, and then she bought herself a hoodie, a poster, and then she bought me the same poster. I was like, oh, you had to do that for me. It was a poster of their tour, and it was signed by Tommy and Jack Manifold and Bad Linu, because that's the three that were doing the show. So it was the poster signed by all three of them. So I'm like, ooh, that's awesome. And as the crowd came in, as everyone got into their seats, Chad, I kid you not, literally, it became a yippee fest in the venue. One person would shout, yippee! And then 10 more followed. And it was the perfect pitch, perfect sound. It sounded just like the meme. And then soon it just was nonstop for like 10 minutes. It just was yippee, yippee, yippee. In different sections of the theater. I wish I took a video of it, but I was like, I don't want to get caught by the staff of the venue and get yelled at, so I didn't. And then Tommy came out on stage, and of course, he came out, and people immediately yippied at him and it caught him off guard. He was like, "What the fuck was that?" So he's like, "You know how to be successful? Stop doing that." And people stopped, but there were a couple that kept trying to do it throughout the show, but they kind of just ignored them. But I really loved his show. It wasn't what I was expecting. I really liked it. Basically, if you kind of like want spoilers of like what it's about, how to be a billionaire, it's not really how to be a billionaire. It's not. It was basically Tommy's way of like presenting his life story so far, like from just being a kid to starting to get into YouTube and streaming. Oh, you want spoilers later? Wait, you want spoilers later or now? Want spoilers later, please, I beg? Do not mean when we talk about the show. I don't go into detail about the show. Okay. Basically, like full everything. Do you want me to say it on stream or no? Or is this something you want me to say privately, Fizz? I'm confused. You gotta clarify for me here. You don't know. Great. That helps me a lot. That helps me a lot. If you don't want me to talk about the show in detail, I won't talk about it, really. I'm dying. Well, no, yes, you do. I mean, like, I'm not gonna go into every bit detail, like, what happened. Because there's a lot. But it's just summarization. It's just him presenting his life growing up and with starting to get into YouTube, watching YouTube, Minecraft, and then dealing with like the fame that he earned. It's basically his own way of presenting it in a theatrical way. But other than that, I won't get into spoilers of like what it's about. But I had a lot of fun at the show. It was really good, really well done, well presented. And then I bought a t-shirt after it was over. And then Near and I just got in our car, and then I just drove me back off of my hotel, and then I stayed there for the night. Skyblock. Maybe later. Maybe later. We're still on... there's a lot to get through, L, with my Texas trip. We're not done. Here is my ham and cheese croissant. My croissant! I had that for like my breakfast quite a bit. I took this photo because of Epic. No other reason. We were going through the store. I saw that. I took a photo of it. I was like, this is so epic. Epic jaunt. And he was like, yeah, that's me. Then we get to San Antonio. He's not vintage, he's more than ancient. True. They didn't have that there, unfortunately, for me to buy. So next part was getting to San Antonio, which I just spent a day in. So this is the Riverwalk, like part of it. It's very beautiful. It's right in downtown San Antonio. It's very nice. There's a lot of restaurants and shops, so it's that kind of environment. They have boat tours on the Riverwalk that you could take if you want, but we just walked around the whole time. Next photo. Oh yeah, I went to Buc-ee's for the first time ever. That's me at Buc-ee's. We don't have Buc-ee's up here in the Northeast, so they asked me, have you been to Buc-ee's? I'm like, what's Buc-ee's? And they're like, oh, we're going. And so I went to Buc-ee's, and I had some beef jerky. They got a lot of beef jerky. A lot. And I believe the this bag was in Buc-ee's, too. But yes, we went to Buc-ee's quite a few times throughout the trip. Quite a few times. It was amazing to see. Just like a big like Walmart gas station. I was like, this is amazing. It's better than Sheetz. I hardly go to Sheetz though. And then here's me at the Alamo. So that was fun to see. We did the Alamo first. So we took a tour inside, saw the courtyard. It was really awesome to learn the history and see how hard they're trying to preserve it. At the Alamo. I love you, Gapku. That was great. That was a good one. That was a great one. Good job. Good job. So I took a tour of the Alamo, and then we did the Riverwalk. Here's another section of the Riverwalk that we saw. And I believe next photo, we went to a restaurant called Dick's. Boy, what... Wait. We're back. Thanks, OBS. Thanks very much. Thank you. The Dicks killed this stream. Yes, we're good. We're good. We're good now. We're back. We're good. I guess it did. I guess it did. But we went to this restaurant. It was a lot of fun. There's a lot of vulgar humor. Jenna and I had a lot of fun doing it because it was me, Jenna, and Near that went to the San Antonio for the Riverwalk and the Alamo. It's just the three of us. Jenna and I enjoyed it a lot more than Near did. It was pretty funny. It's quite the experience. So if you ever get the chance to go to this restaurant, you're in for a treat. They're too big to handle for the poor OBS. Wait. Yakish. I don't know. So that was the restaurant we went to while we were on the boardwalk. And then we saw this kitty. There's a kitty on the boardwalk just outside, just chilling and living there. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take a picture of you. Kitty, yes. Adorable kitty. They wouldn't come over though. They trying to like, come here, kitty, come here. I didn't want it to sound like that nice car. The cat just stared at us and was like, hi, leave me alone. But I got a picture of them yawning. And then we proceeded to do some funhouse stuff. This like science farm room activities with like mirror mazes and stuff. So that's like an upside down gravity kind of scene. I'm just trying to reach for like the garbage can. Bro, turn into Spider-Man. I did. It finally happened. I can finally become Spider-Man now. Well, you can call me Frogman, I guess. So there's a lot of pictures of this. So like here's Jenna and this like, these basically were like lightsaber rods, and they would change color. And when you touch them, they would turn white like lightsabers would when you clash them and play them. Like when you're like fighting with them. Oh, here's the picture of Beyond the Saddle from the dance hall bar. I was like, yeah, but I'm gonna hop on the saddle quick. Be a cowboy. Or a cow frog. My god, glow sticks is like Star Wars franchise win LGBT month. Yeah, it was like, it was RGB, so like they were constantly changing colors as we were in the room. But that was for the dance hall. And then, oh yeah, some of these are out of order. I apologize, but this is also in downtown Austin by the Capitol. Me just posing by this statue of a cowboy. Now back to more Funhouse stuff. There's a silhouette of me, Jenna, and Near. What the heck is a kilometer? What is a kilometer? So there's a silhouette of us. Like, you get to, like, pose, and then it just captures... It catches your silhouette. Or it looks like an NPC. Bruh. How dare you? And here's us again. The three of us. Jenna's on the left, Near's in the middle, and then I'm obviously... I obviously know who I am. It's like, yeah, let's all get a picture, yeah. Yeah, it's so much fun. One of these things doesn't belong here. One of them doesn't belong here. Not at all, not at all. Nope. Not one bit. Nope. Me and my Margaritaville shirt. I like that shirt. And then here's the mirror, like a mirror room. And yes, I could be a frog and a pineapple at the same time. Who knew? Who knew? I just like how the exit sign is like so like the exit sign's like right there. it was a pretty small room, but it was just full of mirrors. So it was like, oh, this is cool. A lot of fun, a lot of shenanigans that we had in this place. And there's like also escape rooms in it. Did one of you try to run and bonk on the mirrors? No. No, he did not. I wasn't gonna test that. not one bit. No. Oh, there's a fun part. Because with there wasn't like a separate mirror maze we did, and because with the Funhouse plates, it was like, oh, one level was like the mazes, second level was the escape rooms. There was like 7 escape rooms that were different themes that we could go through. And then the third floor. Oh, what was the third floor? Or was the third floor? There was so much. Actually, no. The third floor was a dark maze, where it was complete darkness, and we had to just rely on our voices, and we had to hold on to each other to get ourselves through the maze. I eventually adapted to the darkness, and we got through it relatively fast. But like, that was too easy. Yeah, absolute darkness. Pure darkness. We couldn't have our phones, nothing. We had to survive with just our eyes. And then we did the escape rooms, which were fun. There was like a Western-themed one, a space-themed one, a pirate-themed one, kind of like a Halloween themed, like witchcraft one, a Gold Rush one, and then there was like another one that I'm forgetting. But we got through. We met, and we had like 10 minutes to get through them, and we ended up completing like 4 of them under the 10 minutes. One we got so close to getting done, but it was like seconds. We were like that. We were so close. It was, we had to like do like a maze, like a board maze, and that held us up, and we didn't get to do that, but we got most of them done. And then we did like a laser tunnel thing where you just kind of like being like a spy, avoiding a bunch of lasers and try not to touch them, and get to the other side of the hall and push a button. I always went with the army crawl because I worked the best. And then that's pretty much it. Because we did the funhouse stuff, and that took up most of the time for that day. Then we just drove back, and then for like Tuesday through Thursday was me and Nilava going to Houston, Texas. Which, my God, the traffic in Houston. Oh boy, 8 lanes of traffic. And with lunch, with morning rush hour, lunch hour, rush hour after work. What fun that is. What fun. In my area, we'll have like maybe 3 lanes traffic at the most. I know that California lanes can be quite extensive in other parts of the country too, but I was like, oh my God, this is a lot. We got through it though. But in Houston, we started off by going to the Natural Science Museum, this is the outside of it. This is outside of the butterfly section. So they had a butterfly exhibit you could go into, be able to pay extra to get into that one. I kind of wish we could have done that, but we had other plans afterwards that we were doing, so we were kind of like sticking for unlimited time. But you can still see butterflies from the outside flying around. And we got to get to the really fun part of seeing fossils. My favorite. So I took a picture of this fish. He had quite the face, so I was like, I'm gonna take a picture of this guy. He's a thick boy. He had quite the look on his face. Big fish. So there are different sections. The first floor was like a lot of science stuff. Second floor was prehistoric fossils, and then third floor was Egypt, involving a lot of mummies and whatnots. But a lot of the photos from this are... And there's also a section with gems, which we will get to, that Gabku mentioned earlier. But we go through. Allosaurus. Awesome. Dinosaurs. This is awesome. I was like, yes. Like, I didn't think about it until like we arrived. When near of us said, oh yeah, we're gonna go into the Natural Science Museum. I'm like, wait a minute. Dinosaurs? Dinosaurs? So there's the Allosaurus. There's the Stegosaurus. Fancy. Big Diplodocus. Big sauropod long neck. And that's just the front of it. I couldn't catch the whole thing in one photo. It's just too big. Because the tail wraps around. And then here's the Deinonychus, which, fun fact, is the actual raptor species that is based on the Jurassic Park velociraptors. Because velociraptors in paleontology and actual real life, velociraptors are the size of a chicken. So that's not as intimidating as something that's like 6 foot, the same as like 5-6 foot. That's the same height as a human, which Deinonychus is. So that's what the writer of Jurassic Park, Michael Crichton, based the velociraptors off of. But of course, it's like combine the size and mix and change the name to velociraptor because velociraptor sounds more deadly and mean than Deinonychus. So there's a fun fact for you. Raptor, yes. And that's what she said, of course. This is Acrocanthosaurus, which is a large carnivore. It's like about like the same size as T-Rex. Some might be larger than T-Rex, I think, actually. But they have more serrated teeth for shredding. Their teeth aren't built to crush bone like T-Rex is, so they don't have as strong of a bite force as T-Rex does. And now we get to more fun stuff. Triceratops. Triceratops is cool. The late Cretaceous period. I would not want to, be in front of a Triceratops in real life if it was alive. It's a rhino on steroids. Those horns, no bueno. No, I'm good. I want to be near that. And then we get to one of the best parts. T-Rex. Oh, yes. Oh, I was so happy. I was like, oh, this is amazing. This T-Rex is called Stan. So there's Sue, there's Stan, there's Scott, which is the biggest. Sue was the biggest originally, which is in the Chicago Museum of Natural History, I believe. But Scotty recently outsized Sue, and I forget where. Let me see. Let me Google this quick. Where is Scotty located? Scotty the T-Rex. Where is Scotty? The Royal Saskatchewan Museum, which is in Canada. So the largest T-Rex skeleton is currently in Canada. Scotty! But yeah, this is Stan. And I took a few photos, of course. So there's this one. Here's near. Posing. in front of the T-Rex. Yeah, it's a Canada mention. Oh my god. Canada, eh? So there's that, and then there's me with the T-Rex. Just for size comparison. It's just insane to... Yes, my big head, my big frog head. T-Rex's bodyguard. I mean, if I could have that as a job, I would love that. to be a bodyguard at a night museum, I'd just be like, can I just patrol the dinosaur section all day? Please. And I'll be happy. If it pays well, sure. But yeah, that was great. I really enjoyed that of going to see the T-Rex. It's been a while since I've been to a museum with dinosaurs in it, so that was a lot of fun. And then here's the Mosasaur. So they also had some aquatic skeletons. And then behind the Mosasaur is a giant turtle. A big, giant, prehistoric turtle. Big turtle boy. And then there's the jaws of Megalodon. That's how huge the jaws are. Like, I could stand in that and get swallowed whole. It's like, oh my god. Oh, what a mouth. My, what teeth you have. Yeah, Megalodon has the largest bite force, I believe, in history. Like, the strongest bite force. And then T-Rex is, like, second place behind that. So that's another fun fact. And now we get... There's a couple photos here. Like, there was a special section they had in the museum for a display. It was, like, of tree stumps. And it was this big private collection that these, like, two wealthy people had that they donated to be on display. So the tree stumps had, like, a lot of different, like, colors in them. And meat. But it's not, though. So there's this one that I took, and then there's this one. There's a variety of size, of color. Not every tree stump was the same. It was unique to kind of steak. I love you, Gepko. I can kind of see it now that you say it. But it was very unique to see them, because it's kind of like a fingerprint for humans, because not every tree stumps, like the ridges, like all of them were unique, all of them were different. I was like, huh, that's something I'd never like thought of or considered before. But if we get further into this, now we're at the gems portion. The gems section was beautiful. I took so many photos of these. And a lot of them are green and purple, and I immediately thought of Gapku, so I took a lot of pictures of the green and purple ones. Crystals, yummy! What? This, and Gapku mentioned this, because I showed this one to Gapku privately before. And she said this reminds her of the end. I'm like, you know what? Actually, kind of does. Even Fizz would eat. You guys would just eat crystals. I don't know if that's good for our bodies. I don't think it's good for our nutrition. Epic Jaunt may eat packed ice, but I think we need to draw a line somewhere. Come on. Come on. You just crunch. Good to know. There's this one, which I was like, ooh, I like this like minty like green with the purple. Like if I were there with you guys, you look away for a second and just hear a crunch. Yeah, and then we hear a bunch of alarms go off, and then security tackles us. What a fun time. Like, well, we're not gonna be allowed back here again. I mean, ice cream with choco. There's this one. I was like, ooh, this is like cool. With just the shape of it with like all these like rods just like piercing out. I was like, that's kind of neat. They can't catch us so easily. We better get a running start on that. And there's like a lot of these. There's a lot of colors. It was just so cool to see it. Edible? Sure, I guess. They had a lot of quartz in this museum. They had a lot of quartz. There must have been like 7, 8 displays of quartz with different variations of it. I was like, wow, I'm a Minecraft again. Look very editable, tasty. My god. Look, it's a geode! It's an actual geode. Let me get my pickaxe real quick. Let me just collect that amethyst real quick. It's an actual geode. It's Minecraft. The amount of Minecraft jokes Near and I made once we saw these. I was like, yo. Then there's this cool one that like lit up. This cool red one. I was like, ooh. Oh my god, Minecraft Geode real. They copied it from Minecraft. What the fuck? Yeah, it's amazing that they did that. There's this one, which I thought had a good, cool mix of, like, blue and, like, light blue, cyan, like, green. Reminded me of a beach. I was like, ooh, this is pretty neat. I'm gonna take a picture of that one. I sadly forget the names of, like, the actual crystals and gems themselves. Because I did label everything, but there's just a lot to look at. No beaches. Looks like it makes a nice flavors. It kind of does. Then there's this amethyst, which I absolutely loved. Once I saw it, I was like, oh, it's beautiful. This amethyst one was beautiful. That's probably this is my favorite one in the entire exhibit. You would just eat it. Yeah, it's kind of like a purple popsicle. Yeah. Just take a quick bite. Yeah. It just looked so awesome, like seeing how strong that purple was. I was like, ah, that's amazing. And then if you go to the next image, here's the whole case. So there's other different crystals and gems in it as well. That looks cool. Gaku with her dinner plates. I don't know. I don't know about taking you to a gems museum. I don't know. I think security would be keeping an extra eye on us. I'd be like, careful with those people. Make sure you keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't touch anything. And there's this cute little cactus that was made out of gems, I believe. We got through the crystal section, and then there's a section where they had, like, animals and plants made out of gems and crystals. I was like, ooh, pretty. So, yes, I made thought of Gabku once I saw this. I was like, I'm taking a picture of this for Gabku. Hey, you would steal it. And then the next photo was a lily of the valley. It's like, oh, Minecraft. Minecraft. Okay, I probably don't take me to the museum like this, or just keep an eye on me nonstop. I probably would have to keep an eye on you. Probably would. And then Rovers. Walrus. I was gonna take a picture of this guy. Looks so majestic. It was like nice cooked turkey. Yum. I'm not sure how walrus would taste. Just need some lemons. That's all you need. Just a little bit of lemon, a little bit of lemon juice. Yeah, it's good. Look at this little guy. He's seen some things. I just loved it. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely taking a picture of this guy. He has definitely seen some stuff. He's been through a lot. You wanted this. And that's basically that. We then went up to the mummy section. I didn't really want to take photos of that section. Me and I just kind of just like walked around and just kind of looked at everything. There are actually a couple like mummies that were there, so it was like interesting to like see them like oh. And then I believe that night, Nia and I met up with another friend of hers that she knows from streaming. Mommy section, Jesus Christ on holy coppers. Yeah, there's a bunch of moms everywhere. Yeah, I didn't think you guys wanted to see that. I was like, oh. But so we kind of had to go through the mummy section a little bit quickly at the end, the Egypt section, because we were meeting up with a friend of Nileva's who had gotten her into streaming in the first place. They were the ones that had told her, oh yeah, you should definitely get into streaming and do it. So I got to meet, and I've talked to them in near streaming chat before, so it was great to finally like put a face to the person and voice to the person. Very, very nice. We went to a Korean barbecue restaurant. My first time going to one as well, by the way. It was delicious. My god, the food was so good. It was amazing. It was a lot, but it was a lot of food. It was a lot of food. And I probably shouldn't have ordered what I ordered separately, because they already had a bunch of samples for you to eat. And then Nileva decided to order a big meat platter. And at that point, I should have realized, okay, I probably shouldn't order anything, because this is gonna be a lot of food. But I still did, just to kind of like see what what their menu was like. So like a good portion of the meat platter was just like variations of pork meat, and they cooked it on the grill in the table right in front of you. And then we got to just pick it off with our chopsticks and eat. My god, the pork was so tender. It was so good. Some of the best pork I've ever had. So we had a nice time talking, and just chilling, just hanging out. We obviously didn't eat all the food because it was too much. All the employees there were very, very nice. So we had a nice time with that, and then we went to a boba place. We had some boba. And I got like it was like a watermelon with pineapple and like jelly bits. Like I asked for like jelly toppings. Yes, boba tea, boba. Yes, we had some boba after. Because it was like 10 p.m. and it was a weeknight. So a lot of places were already kind of closed, and that was one of the few that was left open. Apart from the restaurant we were just at. And they both were in walking distance of each other, so we just walked quickly over to the boba place. Got some drinks. And said our goodbyes. Because her friend was going home, and then we went to our hotel, because Nia and I both stayed in Houston together for those 2 days. So that was Tuesday, and then Wednesday we went to the NASA Space Center. So we spent our whole day doing this. We took a tour of it. First time being there. So I got to see a bunch of cool stuff. Look at a lot of things. They had a section on Mars about like what they're planning to do. They plan on trying to like do a mission back to the moon next year, I believe, in 2025. To put astronauts back on the moon. Yes, space. Yes. Yes, space. So I got to see a lot of, like, space suits, a lot of the history of NASA. Sometimes I want to eat stars, too. I wonder how that would taste. Probably not nutritious. Galaxy looks like a really tasty crystal smoothie. A nice Milky Way smoothie. A very nice Milky Way smoothie, yes. I took this picture. I think this is like a graphic of a SpaceX rocket, I believe. So there's a lot of people besides me that were taking photos with this. They had like a theater section that had like showed footage of a lot of missions and stuff that they've done throughout the decades. Don't I mean becoming an eldritch horror god, being just to taste the fabric of reality and galaxies. I didn't know you had this side, Gabco. I had no idea. But the more you know. And then we got to go on a shuttle tour and actually see, like, a rocket. It's huge. These photos I don't think I've shown on Instagram yet, actually. I don't think I've shown the Houston ones. Yeah, I haven't shown the Houston ones yet to people. So, like, from the dinosaurs to right now has not been seen on Instagram yet. So these are first time for you guys to actually see. The first time. Yes. There's a lot you have no idea about, but don't worry, not yet. Oh. Tell me more. But I had a lot of fun, and Nia and I went with another friend that she knew through streaming as well. And it just so happened that both of them lived in Houston. And Nia had lived in Houston for a few years, going to college and working there, so she knew the area quite well. The other friend was a bit of a NASA expert, so he came with us for the tour. Houston, we have a problem. Yes, we do. Houston has a traffic problem. And it can't be fixed. So it was just cool to like just see this part of history. So we spent the whole day doing that because it closed at like 5 p.m. So we stayed there roughly till about when it was closing. And then we went to a restaurant called The Hobbit, which this drink is from. Yes, it was Lord of the Rings themed. There's a Lord of the Rings restaurant in Houston. Like, of all places for a Lord of the Rings restaurant to be here in Houston. It wasn't a Hobbit hole, no, but I mean, it felt like being at like the Prancing Pony or the Pre, right? I think. But all the they had Lord of the Rings posters, they had decorations from Lord of the Rings. All the items on the menu were Lord of the Rings themed, so this was a pony. Is Syhr becoming a brony? No, never. No. The Prancing Pony. But, I figured, like, everyone, I think, just ordered water, but I saw the themed drinks. I'm like, well, I'm definitely gonna order something unique from this place. So, it was, a smoothie. It was a Legolas-themed smoothie. So, I had that. It was, like, guacamole, mixed with, like, mango or something? I forget what it had in it. But it was delicious. I was like, oh, this is different. And then I had this burger with fries. The Prancing Pony burger, I think it was. So it had cheese, bacon, it had barbecue sauce, lettuce, tomato. Yes. Orge. Yum. It was delicious. So we were there with Near, her friend, and then the friend's girlfriend came along as well to join us. So there was the four of us. So we were all just chilling, just having a fun time, just talking. Orger from a pony. That's filled with the magic of friendship. It could have been. It felt magical to me. And so that was kind of the end of that evening, because after that I got really tired. Near had plans to go hang out with that friend and then a few other friends that she had known for years after that. But I was kind of like getting a little tired and burnt out from all of the activity, all the walking we were doing. So I went to the hotel and I was like, I need to chill and sleep. And she stayed out a little longer and hung out with her friends. And then I just fell off to sleep. And then we woke up the next morning, and then we had to leave Houston. And then we went to Galveston, which is a beach town along the coast of Texas. So I went to the beach. Finally a beach. Oh my god, there's a beach. Finally. It was a nice, cute beach town. So there was a lot of course, restaurants along like the coast edge. A lot of hotels. so a very touristy kind of place. We didn't stay here too long because we had to drive all the way back to the Austin area, which is about like a 4-hour drive. So we stayed here for like a couple hours, looked around, went on the beach. So this is like on the ledge above the beach. We had to go off to the side to go downstairs to actually get on the beach. So here's a picture of the actual beach. The water was chilly, and then there was, of course, some birds, little birdies chilling, and there was a lot of seashells on this beach. And I did grab a few of them, and I brought them home with me. We took the sand off of them, washed the sand off. I put them in my bag. I'm like, these are coming home. So I have a few more seashells for my collection. And Near took a couple with her as well. So we went for a little walk along the beach. It's like, here's part of the beach again with the little birdies. You know, birdies. And then, yeah, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Whoopsies. And then, yeah, that was pretty much it. And then we drove back. Stop playing. I didn't say for you to play. Like that. I'm gonna go through the photos again. So basically, yeah, we did that. We drove back up to Austin, and that was like the Thursday. Because I had to fly out on Friday, so I drove back the 4 hours. Kind of just chilled out. And then woke up the next morning. And I went to eat breakfast with her and one of her brothers. So I got to meet one of Nirlava's brothers. He was also very chill. Nice guy. There's Jenna again. So I'm just going through all these photos again for you guys to just see. So I had a lot of fun. It was quite a lot of shenanigans. A lot of fun memories. Gonna have nightmares. Oof. JK. I'm so glad that I went on this trip because I definitely needed it. I needed the vacation. I needed the break. And Nilava, Jenna, everybody I met was so nice, so welcoming. You deserved it. Aw, thank you. And Jenna's parents even said, next time you come back, you could just stay at our house. You don't need to even get hotels. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention too was the Sunday, I think it was, when we did the hike. It was Jenna's birthday, and she wanted to cook for us. So she made this. I wish I took a picture of it. It was like this recipe she learned. I forget if it was like Korea or it might have been Korea. Because she had gone to Korea at one point and she learned to do some recipes. And she did like this nice like pork belly recipe with seaweed. It was so delicious. And it's like, oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that for your birthday. But she wanted to. But yeah, everybody was nice. I really loved it. The Austin, San Antonio, and Houston area I hadn't seen at that point. Or the Gulf of Texas I didn't see at that point. But I was able to do that all in this one trip. So Near did pretty much all the driving, so I had to pay for the gas. I covered all the gas for Nilava for the most part. So you gotta go take a shower if it is okay. Sounds good. See you soon. But yeah, just go back to see dinosaurs again. Seeing a T-Rex skeleton. It was an awesome trip. So I'm very glad that I went. I did enjoy those areas of Texas more than the Dallas Arlington area, which I've been to before. I went there years ago to visit family that are down there. That was a fun trip too, but I enjoyed this one a whole lot more. Just seeing all different cities, and for me, out of like the three, I enjoyed downtown Austin the most because it just looked very nice. The Riverwalk in San Antonio was beautiful. And then getting to go to the Natural Science Museum with Houston, that was my favorite part of the Houston trip, honestly, was this, going to see dinosaurs and all of these gems and whatnot, and seeing the NASA center was cool. So I had a lot of fun times on this. And there's my bag. my bag departing picture. And my flights back. My flights back were pretty smooth. I got back home late, around 10 p.m. on Friday night. And of course, it was chilly and windy. It was like 35 degrees Fahrenheit. I was like, yep, I'm back where I'm from now. Yep, I'm back in the north. Yep. Okay, but it's almost 3 a.m. and I'm really tired, so I'm going to go sleepy. Okay, Gapku, you have a good night, and I'll leave you with this picture of Miss Chloe. My dog, Chloe. This was her when I had gotten home. It was the day after, but she was happy to have me home. My mom had texted me like the night prior, like on Thursday night. She texted me. She said, "Oh, Chloe went to your bedroom door. She was looking for you. Wonder if you're gonna come out." And yes, that is my foot. Yes, you get a foot reveal. Don't go crazy with it. Don't get weird. Don't get weird with it. Just like my butt. Don't get weird. Keep it PG, people. But yeah, it was... I had a lot of fun, and it was good to finally be back home. First cheeks, now this. Yeah, apparently. Apparently, yes. But... So that was my trip to Texas. I thank y'all so much for letting me have that time for myself. It was much, much needed. I'm so glad I did it. And at some point, I'm going to probably plan to do another trip again. To where? Who knows? But probably something different. I would think. For sure. Because it's always nice to see new things. Poland. Maybe. Don't. Don't. They could have gone to somewhere in Europe. It would be. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. But yeah, so that's pretty much it for my slideshow. Thank y'all very much for letting me do that. So we get rid of that now, and voila, we're back here. We're back in, actually, Minecraft. Oh my god. We can actually play a video game. But Gapku, if you're heading out to sleep, I hope you sleep well. Get your rest. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow for a dinosaur stream. Jurassic World Evolution stream. Yes, yes. Ah. You feeling trippy? Aw, well, get some sleep, get some rest. Thank you for tuning in, for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone for watching. I can't thank you all enough. Whether it's been live or just watching the VODs, it means the world to me, really. And thank you all for 5 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take a quick hydrate break and drink some water. Gotta get used to streaming again. But we are back, we are back. Whew! Alright, now that we're back with doing Skyblock, I definitely need to get more wheat. I want to make more bread. Because we need more in terms of a food source. Because of all the traveling we gotta do in this world, since there's so much land to cover. There's a lot to cover in this world, and we need all the food we can for it, so bread right now is that source, because sweet berries aren't cutting it no more. We shall sleep. And now we gather some wheat. So glad that we did this last time on Skyblock stream. Oh, that one was not ready. Whoops. Feels good. And then we could put all these seeds in here for bone meal. Yes. Okay, let's make some bread. Heck yeah. Let's start. That bone meal in there. Put the sweet here, actually. Put the bone meal probably up here. We got 20 extra blocks of dirt to use. I don't know if we should use it all for wheat or save it for other crops, maybe. For our glowberries. We got our flowers. Do. Oh, but I also have cocoa beans, apparently, in my inventory. So many cocoa beans. Oh, look at that. We have wheat here as well. I'll take these. We can make watermelon. Could do that. And that, of course, would require the additional dirt. Like we did like 3. I'm also going to... Good, we have some extra slabs we could use. Geode. Minecraft Geode. Okay. Ah, feels good to be in April. Because even though in Texas they already have leaves on their trees and flowers have already bloomed, trees are just starting to bloom here just now in my area. Oh, I forgot. I need this to be a full block. It's gotta be a full block. Do this. Actually. Let's do that. Then replace that. Let's have these be regular dirt blocks. Actually, no. What am I doing? Let's put the melon seed there. We'll let that grow. And then we'll slowly have a melon farm. Yum. Let's see. Another thing I want to, of course, do is make a mob farm. I mean, to get that up and running so we can get mob drops. You definitely need it for certain things like getting iron from zombies. Sugarcane. If these three left. We have additional slabs. Awesome. Heck yeah. Let's go. I'm thinking we have more water in this section so we can make sugarcane. Grab some water real quick. Real quick. Quickie quick. And I'm gonna have to make these sections. Solid blocks. There we go. Wait, no, this needs to be regular blocks. What am I doing? It's not like that. What am I doing? Just change this to normal dirt. Bop. Boop. 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 Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. That could stay. That one could stay. Actually, no. That one cannot. Alright. Sugarcane starts on that side. There we go. Sugarcane farm is a go. Is there anything else that I have we could start making farms with? No. Actually, what was that? We got dirt, we got mud. Obsidian. More glowberries, sea pickle. Seeds here so I can grab these. Heck yeah. River Cactus Farm growing. Aussie. Aussie. Weed in there. Seeds in there. Give me some bone meal, please. Thank you very much. Yes. There we go. Make more bread out of this. Yeah. Ooh, well... We have a cauldron, though. That's the thing. That's what I need iron for. Brrr. If I had a cauldron, I would start making the dripstone lava farm. But we can't do that yet because I don't have the iron for it. Not yet. Anything that I have left in here that would be... Bone meal, I could take that. These arrows I'm taking from here. Gunpowder. Taking all these out of here because I don't need them. In here. Got our gold stuff with our golden apple. Golden swords. Amethyst materials. Round flesh. And then some mud brick stuff and glaze. Terracotta that we grabbed the other time we played Skyblock. And we sleep. Awesome. I can honestly put all the glowberries in here too, because we have the one still here, so I might as well just move that over. Give me that, give me these. This, well. Inventory space full. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright. This. I guess I just put the flowers in here. Anything else? Blueberries in there. Some of my fishing stuff. I might put the mud in here for now. Ball meal in there. Hey Omar, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. My name is Syhr. How are you doing? Your skin is good. Thank you very much. It was designed by Gapku, very close friend of mine. I have her Instagram linked in the description. She makes skins, but her commissions are unfortunately closed right now. But she does awesome job on skins. I love my skin a lot. It's the best one that I've had so far. Yeah. You're back, but not really back. Hi, Fantasy. Hello. Welcome back to Skyblock. We finished talking about my trip, so now we're just back to just playing Skyblock. So, I've added another section for farming, and we placed our first melon seed, and we got some sugarcane now growing. So we're trying to expand and make things grow here with our farms. You subbed? Thank you very much, Omar. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I stream every Saturday. Either at 7 p.m. or 2 p.m. Because every other week I get off early from work. So on the days where I get off work early, I stream at 2 p.m. But I got off work my normal time today, so I'm streaming at 7 p.m. tonight. EST. So it's 9 p.m. here for me now, since we've been streaming for a couple hours. And then on Saturdays, I stream at 2 p.m. EST. And tomorrow we're gonna be streaming Jurassic World Evolution 2. So if you want to see dinosaurs, you can join us for that. And one thing I thought about while I was on vacation, was the idea of potentially doing 3 streams per week. Because I really enjoy doing this, and I love interacting with you guys. So I thought about potentially maybe doing a poll about that, and what else I could stream for the 3rd day. Because the 2 days is great, but I feel like I could potentially stream sometime in the middle of the week, like Wednesday. Maybe I could do a stream, or like Tuesday. But you're gonna go to sleep? Alright, Omar, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. Bye! Thank you! Thank you very much. But, yeah, I'm thinking of Tuesdays, Wednesdays, potentially, for additional stream day. And then it'd be all a matter of potentially deciding on what to stream. There are a few other games I would love to start playing, so I might do a poll on that as well and let you guys vote and decide on what we play as well, apart from just doing Skyblock and anything Minecraft related, and with Jurassic World Evolution 2, so... There be, I'm very excited for the future, over the next few months, because I'm thinking that there'll be some potential, projects that might be coming up that I'd be really looking forward to. I don't have it, like, set in stone yet, but if it becomes a potential thing, I will let you guys know. But at the moment, I'm not sure. Welcome back, Fizz. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. We finished talking about my Texas trip, and now here we are just chilling, playing Skyblock. I'm just trying to reacquaint myself with what we have. So we got a lot of wood, obviously. I've been chopping a lot of wood. Where did I put my cactus? Did I put cactus over here at all? No? Or did I put my cactus in here? No. It makes sense to put it in one of these chests, then. Because this is the farming area. I'll put it over here. Welcome back, Unicorn. You're back just in time for Skyblock. I finished discussing my trip, so here we are. Welcome back, Yal. Welcome back. How are we all doing on this fine weekend? Where do I put this rotten flesh? Probably in here. I'm just gonna leave it there. Along with actually the dripstone, I'm gonna leave out here. Because that's something we can farm as well with, so that's gonna stay. You love Skyblock. You love Skyblick. Skyblick. Hey guys, Syhr here. Welcome back to Skyblick. It's a new Minecraft game mode. Yeah. We've expanded our wheat farm. We did this on the last stream. And now I added this today. We got melons. We got a melon seed and some sugarcane. So we're expanding our horizons here. More bread. Need bread. I should also use this bone meal to make some of this grow faster. I got a lot of ladders. Oh yeah, for the geodes, wasn't it? Yeah, it was for the geo, but I didn't have to. I didn't even use these because I used my water bucket, didn't I? Sounds like something I would do. That's all this prep. Makes a bunch of ladders. Uses water bucket. Aussie! Hi, Aussie. Give me my sweet bellies. They're so sweet. So delicious. So sweet and delish. Mmm. Oh, yes. Let's start here. Actually, I could use the other 3 to expand this even more if I wanted. I do have a pumpkin. So you could, like, make, we could start making, like, pumpkins as well. So put a pumpkin there. Do-do. Do-do. Then I guess I'll just put the pumpkin seed there. Sleep. Now. I wonder what we could do next, chap. Oh, I don't know. What if I make a mob farm? What if I do that? Mob garm. Yes, a mob garm. Give me a mob garm. I want to grab some more dirt blocks. Because I want to make both a passive and a... Let's go get that loot, baby. Oh, I'm gonna get that loot. You don't gotta tell me twice. Alright, villagers, here we go. I need to get some more dirt blocks, I believe, for this. Because we need the grass to make passive mobs spawn on. Correct? If you want cows and sheep and whatnot to spawn, we need the grass. Best day ever. Oh, oh, oh. That's no bueno. No bueno. No, I think I lost that one. I think I lost that one too. Well, phooey. Yeah, I need the grass. They're a pain to get spawning, though. Is there a certain radius I need for them to spawn? You get access to more dirt when you get piglin farming going. I don't want you in that one just yet. Keyword yet. And rush. I'm more of the chill vibe kind of guy. I don't like to be rushed into things. L. You tell a beach man to rush? How could you? How could you? Boop, 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 boop. I said I won't yet, still. Keyword yet. Shot some effort up my nose, oof. It's that kind of a night. Or her little Miss Fizzy. Is there a certain radius that I need for them to spawn? Because I might just use this as a starting point. I don't need grass for aggressive mobs to spawn, it's just getting passive ones that I'm focused on at the moment. Forget the radius, Google. Thank you very much. Thank you, El, for the assistance. That Australian internet will help. Thank you. Trying to think, is there any other spots that have grass? That does. You know what I forgot? I forgot my bed. That'd be a good thing to have. Yeah, I didn't bring it. $124, but less than 120. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to grab some blocks from other islands here. And grab my bed. They're going to head back. Because I know there's a couple islands that we can get more grass from. Well, just dirt from, really. Do 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 do. Give me bay. Thank you very much. Aussie. Do 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 do. Feels so good to be back streaming with you guys again. I missed it. But it might take a while. Some people make a platform at the bottom of the world to make them spawn faster, but that is a lot of work. I mean, if it takes time for them to spawn, that's fine. But I at least gotta try and give it a shot. I can maybe take some stuff from that one. There's that one over there. Cause what? Our Y level is 63. Yeah, it'd be a real pain to go pretty far down and get them, make them spawn faster. It's something I could do in the future, sure, but not right now. Okay. I get the feeling I'm gonna lose this block if I'll leave the block there for now. I'm not gonna bother with it. So it's gotta be more than 24. This will be plenty. Obviously, there's other flowers here, but I'm just leaving them here for now. They can stay. So this should be a good starting point, at least. Yum. Munch. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I stare at that packed ice spike and all I think of is ice, or of Epic. I think of Epic just eating all that ice. Do. Ice. Yes, ice. I'm going to extend this out. Do. That's not what I meant to do. Gimme. Thank y'all very much. Actually, it's a bad spot to put that. What am I doing? What on earth am I doing? Yo, it's the old man himself. Speak of the devil. I speak of him and he shows up. Epic. Look. Packed ice, my friend. All for the taking. Look at that. Snacks? Yeah, I feel like if I gave you access to this world, if it could be like multiplayer, you would just destroy that. And I would look and it'd just be gone. How you doing, you old fart? You eat it all? Of course you would. I expect nothing less. Too true, I'm doing well. Hey, awesome. Same here. I spent literally half of the stream just talking about my Texas trip, showing a lot of photos. Get to light it up. Thank you for the reminder. Only problem is I don't have torches, so we need to go, maybe take some of these logs and turn them into charcoal and make some torches. So let's go do that quick. Ugh, this feels like Texas all over again, all this walking. Ugh. All this walking I'm doing. It's too much. The grass will spread better that way too. That is also true. I like how L's being like my guardian angel for Skyblock. I'll have to make a build in your honor at some point. Do I actually even have any spare torches around? She's very smart. Insanely, incredibly smart. But she can oversleep. Yeah, I gotta make torches. I'll let him make mistakes for entertainment purposes. Aha! 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 I hear you. There's torches. I didn't have to make them. Ha ha ha! They're already made. Aha! Look at me. Thank you, past me. I hate it here. Thanks, Fahan. I wonder if this is gonna be big enough for mobs to start spawning or not. Is it just like 24 blocks in general, or does it need to be like 24 blocks wide? So 24 blocks wide, we might have a problem. Lighten it up, lighten it up, lighten it up. Walk the plank. Yes, I walk the plank a lot. Didn't you know? I don't have my crafting. Oh my god, whatever. I can make a new one. Okay. Improvising, improvising. Just to be 24 blocks away from the dirt. Ah, the dirt could be any size. Ah, well that's good. Well, there we go. This should be a good starting point. I'll grab maybe some more. I could probably grab some more dirt from that. Alas. There's vines over. There's a vine. The vine's growing down from that pillager tower. Do. Hippity hoppity, Easter was on its way. It's like it already passed. Ha. Taking my sweet time. Not really, I'm going full speed. Cherry blossom tree. Did I grab pink petals? No, I didn't. Well, we have these now. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Yum. Thank you for the 6 likes in the stream. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Da-da-da-da. I'll be glad once I get a Elytra. Ugh. Or have Riptide and have a bunch of water spots to Riptide through, so I don't have to do all this running everywhere. Would help me a lot. I'll just do that. This. That works. Yep. Boop. Boop. And boop. There you go. Boop. Hi, L's cat. What? Thank you for the 7 likes. Oh my god. What about L's cat? Oh, my cat says hi. There's nothing in the nether, bro. A pig step. Pig step. So with that, that should hopefully grow. I don't know if I should put one like in the center. I'll do this. That should be good. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to make a section close to my house where we can have aggressive mob spawn. Probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to have it be encased. My bad, right? Yes, I do. So I want to make an encased section for aggressive mobs to spawn into. I'll probably use like trapdoors, maybe. That be like peeking holes that I can just use to peek through and like whack at them as they're in there. Do. Gotta wait for the sun to get right about that point. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I should have a spot for the pink. Can I put them on this? I can. Bone meal. Pink petals galore. Thank you, pink petals. Wait, can you make dye with pink petals? You can, ha ha ha. Yes, let's go. Trapdoors are good, I think, or have a slab gap at the bottom to angle tap them if the box is raised up a bit. That's also a good tactic. We'll go with that strat. Or maybe like a combination of the two. What am I doing? No idea. Obsidian I could put in my house. Obsidian. Hello. You come down here this instant, young man. That's what I thought. Get back inside. Get inside. Get in there. Get in there. Stay in there. I'm gonna just put stuff away. Wool. Yeah, I'm actually gonna put wool here with the dye. Gunpowder I'll put in here, I guess. Yeah, with the rotten flesh, that works. Bone meal I'm gonna put away, and then trying to think of how we can design this. Definitely want to use cobble with part of it. Or maybe stone brick. Maybe I should make some stone brick. That'd be a hassle though, because I gotta cook it. Oh, look at that! I got a lot of charcoal. Yeah, I think we should just mine some cobble for a little bit, and then I can turn some into stone, make stone brick. Use that as part of the build. My god, mob farming. He's just scared to build a big one, though. Watch me. Watch. I mean, plus we also gotta like make a platform for it. So we're gonna be mining a lot of cobblestone because I gotta make a lot of slabs, and then make the raised section of it, and just kind of figure out like how am I gonna build this thing. But I feel like using stone brick would be nice. And then maybe some kind of wood. Since we have more options now. It'll mostly be made out of stone though, because I don't want it to burn. Do. But for those of you that are now just in with me that weren't earlier, we had went over my whole trip to Texas pretty much. Showed a lot of photos. And I had mentioned that during my vacation, I thought a lot about the idea of streaming probably like 3 days a week, potentially. So I may do a poll and ask you guys like in my Discord or like on Instagram as well, about the idea of doing that. And then I'll probably do a follow-up poll if it does end up being like a majority of people wanting me to do more streams. Then I'll do a follow-up one on what other games you'd want me to play. Because I want to play Raft. I want to play maybe Sons of the Forest. Or The Forest. I haven't played the first one. But, I want to play more games. On stream. Because it'd be fun. And we're going to be getting close to summer season. Looking forward to that. And also, like, I'm trying to think of what to plan for in the future when it comes to other, like, projects and stuff for content. I might have something in the works at some point, but I'm not too certain yet. I gotta plan things out. And once I have more of an idea, I would let you guys know about it. But I have big hopes for this year, for 2024. So I'm very excited. And I hope you will be too. You're definitely excited, Epic? Awesome. Yeah, because I'll have to decide, like, what days I want to stream, like, what kind of content once I get more into the summer months again, because I can maybe switch up my schedule with streams a little bit, because people will be off. I could probably still do Friday, Saturday streams, and then maybe include 1 or 2 more streams. I don't know. I gotta be careful because I don't want to burn myself out with streaming. but I do enjoy it. And of course, if any of you have suggestions or ideas, feel free to always share. I can always take suggestions into consideration. For these 2 stacks, put these. Enough of these, sim, right? Yep, 80. What's that pickaxe? On the next one. I suggest Dark Souls blindfolded. Let's go. A blindfolded let's play. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to do those, because those always have some blindfolded playthroughs have gotten criticism because people were caught for actually cheating. Like, oh, you didn't actually play blindfolded. Where's my bed at? The fuck? There it is. I remember, like, there was this, like, one person that did like a blind fair was a joke. If only I was a VC, then I would have known that it was a joke. Cause yeah, like I saw that one dude that did a quote unquote blindfolded playthrough of Super Mario 64, I think. And then I was like, oh, like, wait a minute, he's playing this way too good. And then he got caught for cheating. Do Stardew Valley? That'd also be a fun game to play. I never played Stardew Valley. I haven't played that yet. That probably would be fun. Who wants to play it with me? Any takers? Epic does? Okay, that's one. I think there's other people, and I think there's other people, like other friends that we have, that might be interested in playing that. I have to ask. Because Raft is one that Raft I mentioned I wanted to play. Sons of the Forest would be, I think, cool to play. I still want to play Spyro the Dragon Reignited Trilogy. Because I grew up with those 3 games on the PlayStation. It'd be a huge nostalgia trip for me. And I also kind of want to play Sonic Frontiers, because I never got the chance to play that yet. And it's a completely different open-world playstyle of Sonic the Hedgehog, apparently, and I've heard that it's pretty good. Kept myself spoiler-free of it so far. So there's a lot. There's a lot that I need to consider. I'm not sure when I would want to do a hardcore series again. I'll probably wait for a year or two before redoing it. I don't know. That was just funny seeing that post from Minecraft on Instagram with the hardcore hearts. It's like, Bedrock players can now play hardcore mode. And it's like, hardcore mode? I played that once. Rip, yep, rip indeed. And L, I think I did see a post you did about your fairy core world being corrupted. Did that get resolved? Hardcore's too scary for me. It is intense. But I was starting to get comfortable in it, and then I got too comfortable. And that's my downfall. You might have fixed it? I really hope so. Was it just like a different version of the game that caused it to do that, or? I'm trying to think of like why that would happen to it. Let's make some of these into slabs now. Yeah, it's a decent amount of slabs. Alright, let's get more cobble. Oop. I had someone reach out on the Discord to help. Luckily, yeah, I took out a mod without thinking and it messed stuff up. Yeah, it definitely would. That'll do it. Yeah, if there's a mod that is game altering, that's like not vanilla based, and you take it out, it definitely will mess up your worlds that you have mods on. You gotta be very careful with that. But I'm glad someone reached out and provided you assistance on that. That would be scary to lose progress on a custom modded world like that. I am mod noob. No, that's okay. We all learn. It's the same thing too with like older worlds and updating them to the newer versions with the new Caves and Cliffs terrain generation. Sometimes that'll mess up old worlds too. I'm just gonna convert this into stone. It's no bueno. And yes, beans. The beans. Oh, and chat, just so you know, there may or may not be some more emotes in the works that are planned. Just a couple new emotes, maybe coming in the next few months. I figured it was time to add a couple new ones. Yes, I do wonder, Fizz. Yes. Yes. Yes, nodders. Yes, I wonder. Wonder what they'll be. I wonder. Ah! Fire! Fire! No! I said no. Do. Yes, stone. We're making blocks. Ah! I can guess to another stack of cobble blocks. Hello. Well, hello. You gotta dip on out, Epic. Have fun. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by, Epic. Bye, you old fart. Go back to your nursing home. Bye, Epic. Bye. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much. You think your neighbor's practicing clarinet right now? Huh. Are they doing well? Bye, you bum. Wow, rude. I know, right? He's absolutely terrible. He's the worst. Call me a bum. Call me a beach bum, at least. Say it right. What do you have? See Daisy, Pointer Dripstone. Apart from Podzol, I probably literally have a variation of all of these. Quite helpful. No. I said no. No, I am? What? He's old, he'll be alright. He'll be alright, he's fine. He'll be fine. Happens all the time. I literally call him old literally every day. He's used to it at this point. My birthday is coming up next month too. Not gonna be 29 for much longer. B-Day month, yep. May is gonna be a big month. It's a huge month. A lot of birthdays in May. Aussie. It's your birthday this month. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And then my birthday is next month. Fizz's birthday is next month. Emmy's birthday is next month. My mom's birthday is next month. There's a lot of birthdays in May. Wait, 2 birthdays in May for my family too. I remember this conversation. Apparently, your family always planned to have babies in May. It's a family tradition. April 18th. It's coming up. I'd be streaming the day after your birthday. Fizz remembers. I do have it marked on my calendar. I was streaming the day after. And you'll be 22? That could be my gift. This is a stream for me. I stream on Elle's birthday instead. Shut your face? I can't. I can't do that. I physically can't do that. 22 was 10 years ago? Oof. I'm sure you're fine. Okay, so I got those. That's almost done. I'm gonna keep these here for now, and then I'm gonna start at least building like the platform with the slabs. Well, I gotta put away too. Ow! Berries, how dare you? These back. Put it like here, or here. Yeah, we'll just expand. We'll just expand things out. We'll expand part of this out so we can have a section for it. I know you hate old people, though. It's only epic, though. That's the thing. Because the dude is ancient. He literally was there when God created the universe. And God looked and saw him fishing and was like, who the heck is that? And Epic was like, I was here first. That's how ancient he is. You don't understand. He can't confirm this. He said it many times to me. Like, he caused a lot of horrific events throughout history. He's the reason a lot of things have happened. You know the plague? He caused that. City laughed at people. Just watched it happen. Very sinister, that epic jaunt. '30s is not old. I don't consider someone really old unless they're like once they get to like 70, I think. They'll be like, wow, you old. Like, Epic saw dinosaurs. That's how old he is. I'm gonna be 30. What you have for dinner tonight? Need ideas. Do you like to make Italian food? Or do you like to eat Italian food? 'Cause I got ideas. You love pasta? Awesome. And pizza. Are you vegetarian? I don't think... Wait, are you vegetarian? I remember if I had a conversation about this with you or someone else about being vegetarian. You are? Okay. I was gonna say make chicken chicken Alfredo, but like with like fettuccine Alfredo, but I would still say make fettuccine Alfredo pasta and then add in vegetables with it. I do love fruits and veggies, but I also do eat meat, so. I don't eat seafood though. That's the one thing I don't. I tried seafood. It's just I just don't like it. Just not a fan. Not a fan of seafood. Take that in consideration? Yo. The best fettuccine Alfredo I had was this one Italian restaurant I went to in Florida. It was authentic Italian. Well, I can't say that because it's American, but the owner was Italian. If I want real authentic Italian food, I need to go to Italy. But at the time, that was the best fettuccine Alfredo I ever had. It was so good. And have garlic bread with it. You gotta have garlic bread with it. What am I doing expanding this section? What the heck? I'm in the wrong section. What am I doing? In the wrong section. Oop. Oop. Because, like, believe it or not, as a kid, I was pretty good with eating my vegetables and fruit. I was one of those kids that's like, yeah, just give me fries. Or pizza. Actually didn't mind it. And now, you could give me a bowl, like a big bowl of broccoli, and I'll be like, yum. Or mixed in some cauliflower with it too. It's like, I'll eat broccoli and cauliflower. Put a little butter in it. Yum. One thing I don't like is tofu. Yeah. Gross. And I got stone, so we can now make stone bricks. Boom. Haha. Advancement unlocked. Haha. Put that in there, and we got this. Put the next one in there. Made some more pickaxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably. There we go. I had this like vegan like curry at a restaurant in Disney when I went, and also for that same Florida trip. I loved everything else in the curry, everything. It was good. But the tofu was like even having it mixed in with all the food and everything, it didn't help it. It was just so bland. You love tofu. I don't. Change your mind on tofu? Oh, what do you make? What do you make with tofu? I need to know. What kind of recipes you got cooking? That could probably be what it is, really, too, is just how it's cooked. You gotta get the pre-marinade stuff. There's a really good... That's that one I got? Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright now. I mean, I gotta plan out my next trip. Or a trip to Australia. Be in order. Gabku joked earlier about me visiting Poland. She was like, "Come visit Poland," and then in parentheses she put, "Don't." Don't visit Poland. Just tell me when. Okay. I want to do more meetups with people. Meetups are fun. Because I had a lot of fun with the last one with Nirlava and Jenna. That was awesome. I get to go to new places and do new things and see new things. It's amazing. So I gotta determine like what's the next big trip. I have to get a passport if I'm gonna travel out of country though. I don't have a passport. I don't have to get one. That out. Take these. Bloop. This takeover talking to Syhr I've detained how my washing. That's funny. Yeah, because there's just so many like other places that I would love to travel to and go to. Both like domestically in the US and then going to other countries. Like the UK would be one that I would love to do at some point. Australia, of course. I've thought about, like, that always would be nice to go to. Beans, yes. Beans. And I'd love to go to other places where my friends are. Visit them and do cool shit. I'll go to New York City. There's a lot to do in New York City. There is quite a lot. Central Park is huge. I've been to New York City 5 times, I think. Maybe 6. A few of them were for trip-related visits with art history classes that I had in college. So I saw a few of the art museums that are in the city. Oh, my bed's all over there, isn't it? It is! Yeah, the art museums are very nice in New York City. There's like the Modern Art History Museum. I think they have a Natural Science Museum too. I didn't go to that one though. It was all art related. I went the first time I went just for like walk around, went to Little Chinatown, Chinatown, went to Little Italy, did like all like the storm. Yep, that is a storm. Get rid of that quickly. Little Italy was nice. And one time I went to see a New York Yankees game, baseball game. I would have loved to like seen a bit more Central Park. And it was during like the last art visit that I had with college. But there's just so much to cover. It's a lot. I never got to see the Statue of Liberty either. I never actually gone to see it in person. It's a very, very active city, but people are rude. They don't really talk to you. They just walk by, mind their own business, get from point A to point B as fast as they can. Whether they're walking or they're taking taxis or they're taking the subway. Yeah, it's one of the most busy. It's one of the busiest cities in the whole world. I don't want to live there. It's not worth it. Not worth it. It's been a while since I've been to New York City, too, so I don't know how much has changed. You gotta be careful in the city. It definitely would be nice to go back and visit it during like Christmas time when all the Christmas trees are up and all the lights. It'd be nice to do another trip to see that. Because I never gone during the winter season. It was always just either during the summer or the spring. I know someone that went there this past year. 2 of her flights got canceled without her knowing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, thankfully I didn't have any issues with my flights, with my trip. Jeez. No cancellations, no delays. It was smooth. Point A to point C. Like, oh, this is great. This is awesome. Add these into stone brick. That'd be the only annoying thing about flying would be having flights canceled or delayed. Thankfully, I've knocking on wood, I've had good experience so far with airports. I forget. I heard like which one? I think the one in Chicago. I heard it's like terrible. It is. I haven't been to that one yet. I've been to a lot of the major cities. I haven't been to St. Louis. I haven't been to Chicago. I haven't been to LA, San Francisco. I haven't been out to the West Coast. Seattle, I haven't been to. Let's make more slabs. Southwest is the airline my family usually uses. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, that's for your part of the country. Oh, would you look at that? A skeleton died. Give me free stuff. I have Delta, American, and United here. We did have Spirit, but Spirit I believe is going out of business. So not the best airline choice to use. Kind of glad that they're gone, or they're going to be. My mom used Spirit once, and she was like, never again. I've only used Delta and American. I don't trust them fully, mainly because one time I did lose my luggage, and now I use carry-ons a lot more. Yeah, it's not a thing we gotta be careful with. Thankfully, I've had good experience with everything. All my luggage has gotten to point A to point B smoothly, no issues. Thankfully. I will say though, because I remember I had said before I went on the trip that I was like, oh, I actually really enjoy flying. My opinion kind of changed. It's like I don't mind it. It gets me to places I want to go to faster, but just the annoyance. But I can't complain. I don't have a reason to. I didn't have the best turbulence. There's quite a bit of turbulence for like a couple of the flights. Going to and back. I had to like stop. And it's always like right when you're getting like the snacks that the airlines provide you. And me trying to like pour my soda into the little cup and then having to stop because the turbulence is getting too much. I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna have this spill all over the place. I'm gonna wait until it settles and then keep pouring. Just get anxious about turbulence and pilots. Yes. Yeah, the turbulence sometimes can be a little... But of course, it always depends on the weather. I mean, the pilot for my flight back home did warn us before we took off. Oh, like, we may experience turbulence on our... while we try to land. And yeah, we did. But it was alright. It's just getting into that feeling of, oh, like being thousands of feet in the sky. That feeling that you feel when you go up. Your body's like, wow. I was like, whoa. But other than that, I'm always pretty calm when it comes to flying. I don't have issues, really. I'm gonna put torches around there. For the next night, I actually might let mob spawn. Just to see about getting mob drops. So I'm gonna like light up this. It's like this section will light up. It's like here. Yeah. Bread. Yum. Let this up over here. Bread. Get that bread. Heck yeah. Oop. Let's see. Do I have any... There's probably some spare charcoal. Hopefully that I can still use. There is. Some torches, please. I'm gonna light up this farm section up here. Put these on the roof, just in case. Nothing surprising us. I can't place torches on this at all. Can't place torches up here. Bird. Bird. Yes, bird. Birdie. Give me wheat. Give me all this wheat. Or bread. Hey, our melon and pumpkin grew, and the sugarcane's growing. Look at that. Boop. We love the old bread. More bread, yes, give me all the bread. All the bread. Heck yeah. Progress. Mobile. It'd be so great to have a. I wish I had the iron for hopper, so I could just have the automatic one. Makes it so much easier. Bones. Arrows. I might put the arrows in the house. Aussie. Aussie, oi, oi. I might stream for like another 15-20 minutes. Probably, I might go to 4 hours tonight. Tomorrow at noon, I have a haircut appointment. So I gotta get that done before stream tomorrow. I was supposed to, I had to like reschedule my hair appointment because something came up. So my hair's growing a little bit thicker than it normally would, so it's due. It's due to get cut. You want pictures? I can maybe send pictures. Maybe. Wait, why do I cherry plank? Why do I cherry planks? The heck? Did I take cherry planks out for some reason? I don't remember doing that. I don't know why. Why do I have cherry planks on me? All the dinos. Yes, tomorrow's stream will be Jurassic World Evolution 2 again. We gotta finish the Jurassic World Chaos Theory campaign mode. All fun. And we'll probably do the Fallen Kingdom Chaos Theory mode. Because we're pretty close to getting the Jurassic World 1 done. Actually, well, depending on how long the other two ones are. I wonder if I could maybe get through all three tomorrow, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt that. Expanding. Dinos. Like the streams, but not dinos. Once we get to sandbox mode, it becomes a lot... It'll be a lot more fun. Because there's a lot of the decorations, and then we actually get to, like, plan out, like, layout for, like, parks and stuff that we want to make. Because of the casting mode, I'm just trying to get through them as quickly as possible. Get through them as fast as I can. Because of how long some of them take. So it's like you don't get to, like, enjoy... Well, that couple slab's gone. You don't get to, like, enjoy the process as much, like, rushing through it, but it's like... I'm streaming and I got limited time. I can relax in sandbox mode. Do. Where's my bed? Is it by the cobblestone generator? Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna let it... I was gonna let us sleep... Well, not sleep, but like... Yeah, it's over here. I need to have this be in the house. I will. And it should be fine. Actually, I can take this inside. I'm gonna let it become night. We're gonna let mobs outside their spawn. Just to see if we can, like, get stuff. And I'll sleep, make it day, and then a lot of them will burn and die. I get a lot of... That should get a decent amount of mobs in that area. Of course, we're gonna eventually make it into a platform and encase it so that way they can't attack us, but I'm just curious. Little curious me. See, look, even the children are curious. Even the allays are curious. Oh, there we go. We already got this mama spawning. Skeletons, some creepers, some spiders. A lot of skeletons. It's a lot of skeletons. Even over... Jeez, there's a witch over there? What the hell? Alright. That's a lot. That is a lot. Alright, I might sleep. Watch a lot of them burn. All the skeletons and zombies at least burn. Watch them all fall. Look at that. And then there's the creepers and the spiders left. I probably should make a new sword before I do this. Last thing we need is to have a broken sword. I might as well just use the fresh one. Let's see all the goodies. Damn, you backed up into me. Rotten flesh, bones. Creepers. Aw, man. Don't trust. Okay, that's one. That's 2. 3! Give me that gunpowder. You've gotten pop rock candy? Hey, nice. I'm just collecting a bunch of loot from all the mobs that I had spawn and die from the sun. Get a lot of arrows, that's for sure. Free stuff! Free. Alright, spiders. There you go. So we got 11 arrows, 11 bones. Oh, missed one. Must have been Epic Jaunt's femur. Holy cow, the delish. I haven't had pop rocks in forever. Oh yeah, those are the ones they just have dissolve in your mouth and they pop, right? You just have them sit in your mouth and they just pop. Yeah, I haven't had those in a while too. Because I try to avoid eating candy, but it's always Easter and Halloween where it's like I can't help myself. Because my aunt gave me a little wrapping of candy, and it had a lot of Reese's peanut butter egg chocolate in it. So numb. So I had that earlier. Mob drops putting in there. We got Spider Eye too. Yes, gunpowder, string. Hey, I can make another fishing rod. I could do more fishing. Not today though. We won't fish today. Arrows. My bed is inside. Gimme. Do 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 do. Make this section bigger. Wants to be a big section so we can get a lot of mobs spawned in. I'll probably have to light up like some of the bridges along this area so that we can have them focus on this area to spawn. Probably also that bridge too. I might have to lower my render distance as well, so that they're not generating along a lot of the other bridges. And yeah, that's all the slabs. All the slabs gone. I'm pretty sure all the cobblestone has melted into stone at this point. Yep, it sure has. Whoops. Messed that up. There we go. So those use building blocks with it. I also gotta mine some more cobble. It's gonna be back though, streaming again. But yeah, probably the next 10 minutes, 10, 13 minutes, we'll end the stream. So we're probably not gonna make much more progress. Just start getting some more cobble mined. So we can expand and have more material to work with for decoration purposes. And I probably would do some research as well, and see, just like for references about, like mob farm designs that other people in Skyblock have done. Just to get like an idea. Just go from there. It was a lot of fun too. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to catch up with you guys and share the stories from the Texas trip. It would be fun to go back down and visit them again. There was also talks of them coming to visit my area too. kind of like me returning the favor. But of course, it's like I've never been to Keys. I mean, like I've been to a good portion of my state, but like not big cities. Because they're kind of crazy. I'll try to avoid that. Those stories, yeah, those stories too. It's always nice. Had a really good time. And honestly, just doesn't seem to be as annoyed this week. It's from what I could tell. I think he missed us. Man, oh man. I get these 3 stacks of cobblestone. It's not another. Okay, I just got half a stack left. Do. Okay. And I know it's late, but I'm also kind of getting a bit hungry, even though I ate dinner. So I might grab a snack after I end stream. Need nums. Yes, I need all the nums. Oh, come on. I just want the one more block. There we go. That's all I wanted was another. Just wanted to finish the stack. I got these sweet berries while I'm at it. Because we have more of them now, so it's kind of like an additional food source, but it takes up inventory space. No bueno. I'll take these out of here, and this out of here. Iron nuggets to take out of there, and the arrows to take out of there. Alright, mod drops in there. One stack of arrows, let's go. I'll put the iron nuggets in here. I could make iron. What am I doing with my life? I'm going to make 2. We have nuggets. Or ingots. What am I saying? My brain's getting tired. I'm getting tired. We have iron ingots, but I'm going to just save those. Not sure what to use them for. But it's a start. How's the wheat over here doing? It's coming along. These are growing, so I'm gonna expand those. The corners here are kind of useless, I think, because I don't think I can place sugarcane at the corners, can I, right? Yeah, I can't. Corners are useless. It is progress nonetheless. Do I have anything else that can be put? I probably could put this. I put these 6 blocks of dirt in here. Save them. Ladders. Honestly, I could like put probably in the wood section. At least these 8 I'm gonna put in here. Because I don't need those. And put the wood there. The cobblestone stairs. Probably put these in here for now. Okay. Aussie. Aussie. Want to say hi to chat? There you go. I think this is where we're going to end it. We're close to the 4-hour mark. I'm getting tired, so it's definitely time to end the stream. Feels good to be back streaming with you all again. So we're not gonna be on another break for a while, I believe. But yeah, we're back with the Aussie. Missed you, Aussie. We got the LAs. We expanded our farm. We're going to make that area into a place to spawn in aggressive mobs. Actually, was there a chance of regular mobs spawning over here where the grass area is? I might as well check this first before we head off. Probably not. But it's worth looking at. From the looks of it, it doesn't look like anything's happened. Maybe it was at a render distance. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's happened. Maybe they should have picked a closer spot for it, but I don't know. I thought having it at least a little bit further away would be good. Yeah, it hasn't done anything. I mean, you need to stay by the spot at some point. And hopefully, or just we need to let all this grass just grow. So I might just stand here. Let the grass grow in. To my bed, I don't. Defy. Hey, bye. Bye. Of course, I forget it. I'm so forgetful. It'd be great once I get like more string to make wool. If I just have beds in multiple sections on my Skyblock world, that way I could just click on the bed and not have to like worry about carrying a bed around all the time. Make it easier for myself. I rely just on one bed. Why have one bed when I can have several? Aussie! Took this from me. Thank you for keeping it safe. But yeah, I might as well end it here. I can always just be off camera and just let that grass just generate in. And then hop off the world. But, yep. I believe that'll be it for me with this episode of Skyblock. So, from Ozzy and from myself, thank you all very much for watching, for tuning in, for liking, for subscribing. Whether you're watching this live or if you're watching the VOD post-stream, thank you all very much. I really, really love you guys and appreciate it. Good to be back home from Texas. So we're gonna have a lot more fun streams planned in the future. Maybe some projects planned and down the road. Who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of uncertainty in this year, but you know what? I'm looking forward to it. So I'll see you guys again soon. Bye. See you again soon. Bye bye. Love you guys. Bye.